Yeah, just in time for the sound voltaic sound to come up. But yeah. Yeah, crap. But no, sorry for the delay. Meru, some Meru's friends and I went to, where is it? Oh. There we go. Went to Casa Bonita, which if you've either A, grown up in Colorado, or B, watched South Park, are aware of it existing. It was a lot of fun. It very much reminded me of, anyone that grew up in the 90s may remember Rainforest Cafe, and their sort of ubiquitousness inside malls. It very much had that feel to it. And because I had an alcohol, I had to get a bracelet. But hello everyone, welcome. Let me move things around. And then we'll get this started, which will be loud at the beginning, FYI. Welcome, Final Fantasy Len, Maelstrom, Tannum. No Buttspot or Nightbot yet. That's different. And yeah, yeah, so here are the games that I myself own for the PS5. Let's see. Actually, I have not played Final Fantasy XVI, but Koi did. Actually, Koi played the whole things. I own the Demon's Souls remake. Some of these are not mine. Some of these were... Here's me money. Some of them belong to other people that just happen to use my PS5. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart was very good. I enjoyed that. Actually, yeah, that's really the extent of the PS5 games that I have is Ratchet & Clank, Demon's Souls, Final Fantasy XVI, Lies of P, and the Bluey game. Lies of P is extremely good. I'm glad that I own a physical copy because I can play the 1.0 version, which is brutal levels of difficulty, which I very much like. We're gonna fire this up. So this is gonna get a little loud at first. Like, they just decided that the intro music was gonna be like super duper loud. But no, Maelstrom, that's the one that I was interested in getting. That looks to be the most fun. And I mean, just from what I was looking at, like that looks like some really neat mechanics and a lot of cool stuff. However, I have bought a total of two cards from the Fallout set.
Oh, there's a treat Bimani didn't have from yesterday.
She ate like all of them and then decided to leave one. Yeah, like the red card, like it looks like that's a mechanic that I could see them just renaming and making it something different, and it would be also enjoyable. No, I bought Champion's Helm because it was reprinted, so it was also like $1 for a card that used to go for like, I don't know, 15 to 20. Yeah, and yeah, you live near it. I also bought, we were talking about this yesterday. That'll focus. Cage Brawler. Because this looks, I saw that and I was like, oh, I got some ideas of what I can do with that. That looks like it'll be fun. I'm about to start leveling FF12 as well. Also, I got this coffee ready. So, if you remember yesterday, we got spooked by this thing. I was like, oh, thank God, it's the save point. I need one of those. And then, nope, it's a spoopy ghost. Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was just because Cryptid. Oh, as I leak coffee on my table. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm gonna be eating half my coffee, it looks like. I didn't break the crust of my French press, so, I like me some grinds. Actually, I like a little bit of grinds in my coffee. Personal preference. But I don't like when there's a shit ton, and this looks like it's gonna be quite a bit. Also, welcome to the radio drama portion of the stream, where I just describe things that are going on off camera. Oh, Bimani's gonna come up and gonna try to cover up like half of this because it's just gonna smell like coffee. And whenever she smells coffee, she just assumes it's bad and needs to be covered up. Mmm, crunchy coffee. Oh, anyway, last we left off, I went definitely not the way that I'm supposed to. I did debate because I hear Larry, I hear New Vegas is really good. I played a little bit of Fallout 2 and it was new and it just wasn't my thing. Mostly the themes inherent was not my cup of tea when they come out in '94, when I was 8 or 9. Right, so we came this way for some reason. What even is... I mean... Oh, I'm like, oh no, they're level 46. Wait, no. We're almost there, too. Yeah, that's what I heard, like... It seems like it's... Mm-hmm. Yeah, we came out here for a hunt. I don't... What even is the camera getting caught? Oh, that thank you. Well, it's immobilized. I'm gonna need Bosch to not be over there for now. If we could get him on that, that'd be cool. What do I have? Are you going for highest HP or lowest HP? Oh, highest max? Oh, that would be why. Okay. Yeah, lowest current HP. Right. Wait. Gotta focus fire, dude. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, I enjoy the overall style of this combat. I think it's a fun, interesting take on it. It suffers from the same Final Fantasy, like... menus have a particular lag to them. I've never found then again, it's also because I'm trying to go to a particular speed while in combat. Is friend? Okay. I mean, I guess just recovering from Penelo doing anything. Oh, it's immune to... Hold up. Oh, alright. Sure. Much better. What is Penelo doing apart from healing everyone? Oh, she's not doing anything else. Let's change that. She's just sort of hanging out until we have. I mean, I'm gonna strongly assume. Right. I mean, looks kind of dark. Maybe we don't want to do that. We're gonna. I'm gonna take a strong assumption that's not gonna do a thing. Also, my stuff starts up again. Hey, we don't have Osmos yet, do we? I do enjoy me some Osmos. Oh, but she does have the aura spells. Why don't I have you using those? Let's give that a shot. See how this does. I'm assuming it's immune to death. It's immune to death. Oh, loses. Oh, I see. Okay, well, it's a good thing we can buy ethers because we're about to burn through it. I will reemphasize. One of my favorite parts about this game is I can sip my coffee while enjoying the game. So this is eventually gonna die. I mean, once it stops making everyone lose their MP and then make Fran do things. I guess the alternative, and we're well past this point now. I guess I could have just swapped Pinello out and had everyone lose all their MP and not care. Right, so there's a thing. We're looking for a particular person here. Person, place, or thing. It's a noun. Oh, is this thing? The Roblox is to be found in the Nebreas Deadlands. Hey, Rashmore. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, sorry I started late. I was, we were having a good time at Casa Bonita. Which, I knew of it because of, you know, it was like the place to go, I guess, as a kid. Rightfully so. I equated it to Rainforest Cafe. I'm not sure if that's... I know there's at least in northeastern... well, there was... it was one of the first places I applied to work for when I moved out for college. Was at the Rainforest Cafe at the Colorado Mills Mall, near where I lived in... Or Colorado. Arizona Mills Mall, near where I lived in Arizona. I did not get a job there. But I used to love going there when I was a kid. Like, would I ever go out to the mall to get like clothes for school semester starting up or school year to start up. Actually, I guess the advantage of having Pinello out is that all of these things that are undead are just gonna get wasted with Kiraga. But Ash can do that too. And that. These. But they actually had a little like museum sort of thing, like showing like the history of it and whatnot. They openly say that, you know, during the early 2000s and a little onward, it was definitely on a decline of quality, and they were losing money and this and that. They were kind of on their way out when COVID hit, and then COVID hit, and it was like they filed for Chapter 11, and then sort of infamously around here, Matt Parker and Trey Stone, the creators of South Park, either I think they bought the restaurant or they put in a massive. I think they actually bought the restaurant, and they hired like a new head chef to redo things, and they basically renovated the whole place under the guidance of change nothing and improve everything. And from what I gathered from the other half of the party that went there, being one of Meru's friends who I guess had her 7th birthday party there. Oh, there's Meru. I'm talking about Casa Bonita. I get the strong feeling that they did a good job making it as much like the original one was as they could have. We had a lot of fun watching the cliff divers. Yeah, I got the distinct impression that it felt very much like what I was led to believe it was like. Okay, so we're looking for a golem. This looks like a nice place to hide a golem. I'm assuming this connects up to there in some pattern. I'm not seeing any giant that can... I just want to open that. Actually, do I even have? Yep, I do have actually, what I should do. Because this is gonna hit the, actually what I should probably also do is put on fire arrows. I think just because I'm assuming that undead enemies in a Final Fantasy game will be weak to fire. Fully expecting him to walk on the thing. Holy moat. Comma, Batman. Well, I'm seeing no robot. I'm just gonna... I'm looking at the map just so I know where I'm... I have a vague idea that I'm leaving somehow. There we go. Uh-huh. Don't walk. Oh. You had one job, Bosh. Also, I can't help but notice that every time we have new people to come in when I'm playing this, that is apparently the most memorable. That's a very memorable part of the game is the van going around and claiming he's Bosh. Oh. Like, that feels more meme-worthy than the Titus laugh scene from 10. Because at least that makes sense in the context of the game. Out of context, it looks very silly. Is this thing busted?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Bad for the circulation, you know. Behold, the ruined nether site was wrought on Nabudus. No shadow of its glory remains. It is a spawning pool for creatures that feed on mist.
Yeah, no, that's the internet. That's no context.
If you hold life dear, I would turn back. Me? I am Macleo. I await the coming of a hero. One to destroy the creatures sealed on Nabudus. We foresaw the coming of a hero, and by way of preparation, I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seals.
Oh, the medallions we gotta find. Right.
Within Nabudus.
Okay.
Rokenmo and Rokenmu are loyal, but it cannot be said they are quick. You may yet see them returning from this task.
Are they dead? I guess we're not going over there. Can I? Why are you here?
I'll wait here for my two disciples, Rokmeno and Rokmenmu, to return. They bring me keys of great importance. These keys open doors binding terrible beasts deep within Nabudus. I must see the keys in the hands of the hero.
Oh god.
You may come across my disciples as you travel with a more loyal monk.
Alright. So I guess no, we're not going over there. Have you seen a giant robot? I'm in the market to kill one. And you see. Actually, I think we might have been killing stuff really fast because we happen to have Pinello. And she was probably one-shotting things. Alright. So, by process of elimination, I can assume that the golem we're looking for is on one of these. And we're not getting there until that dude gets his keys. Oh, is this just the... Oh. Oh. Wait, hold up. This feels like Paradox Cave. I feel like we should have gone over or under any of these things we're seeing. Good job, guys. Oh my god. Of course, I'm gonna steal from it, and everything's immediately gonna try to kill it. Yup. Hey, we got the Gashel greens we were hunting for like, I don't know, 20 minutes yesterday. Uh-huh. So, pros and cons. The pro is that we found a save point. That was kind of my big deal in the Nabuti yesterday, is that a whole lot of shit killing me. Not an abundance of MP. This is really pretty, though. Just imagine somebody's got to come out here and maintain this boardwalk. When I was little, there's out in Connecticut, it has like an official name. It's a state park, but we always used to refer to it as the boardwalk because it was like a big like marshy area that had like a series of boardwalks like this set up going around like the. See, you could see all like the wildlife that would be populating that area with little placards of like here's the. I mean, it was the state park, so it's got all the fun nature stuff, but it was just so much fun wandering around. It was great. This is reminding me of that. Actually, the funny thing... Do I necessarily... Because we can teleport to the other side of this. Like, that's the thing we fought, that we totally deserved. Also, there was stuff in the tomb that was, like, giving us, things. Teleporters. You know, I'm actually gonna go in more further into the front and explore it from there. Because I was still kind of testing the waters about whether or not we're going to immediately die or be able to do anything in there at all. Right, but it was mostly because things in there were susceptible to death. Which, felt cheap. But, you know, I guess in the context of other Final Fantasies, if you're committing that much to a red mage, it reaps its benefits at some point. I think red mage is the only one that gets death. I think that was mentioned at some point. Also, we get a cutscene every time we go in here. Uh-huh. I did get the map for here, though. Oh, right. Okay, so there are areas, right, that I just straight up I know this one, the one to the south. Like, some of these need keys that we don't have. There were some areas that I noped out of because it was like, that looks dangerous. Alright, so we need Penella to focus on... Yeah, that. Hey, Jesus Christ. Doing great, kids. Alright. Probably more beneficial is having Bosch with, like, literally double HP. That's the wrong belt that starts with P. Yeah, that one. Oh, right. Well, I don't think the Francisca's going to hit particularly harder just because it's axe, so it's got, like, variable damage. But this is going to be just generally better. Right, I put that on because we're fighting a magic-based enemy. I don't know why I'm going to tiptoe around this because somebody's going to walk over it anyway. Or not. Oh, that went well. And since Fran isn't really doing much with her magic, she does have, if I'm not mistaken, does have access to... Oh, apparently not. Well, time to crash the game. Do you have that somewhere? I know one of her branches has... Oh, it's black magic over here. Okay. Is it the same with this? No, maybe. Also, see the Germanus boots are really high level. I remember from most of my time playing Final Fantasy Tactics, that was like the only thing that I had on most characters because it gave plus movement. And that was worth its weight in gold in that game. Alright, I would like it if you had the ability to... Only we could give her Cura and Raise. Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I don't... We've had this discussion before. And at this point, I'm just basically committing to it. So, no... much to a combination of terror and grief. No one has a summon, and I've only got 2 characters with mist abilities. Sure. I mean, we've been getting spears. I'm just not equipping them. Largely because she's just well with just shooting things with bows. So largely the plan is Fran and Bosch are just there to distract things. In which case, I should probably have Van out so he gains levels. Oh, that'll put decoy on Bosch. Okay, so this has value. And then between fights, Penella can just heal everyone up. Because most everything in here is susceptible to death. And if they're not, they're undead and they're susceptible to being hit with Kiraga. So Penella's just kind of serving double duty at messing up anything we find in here. Okay, as long as somebody has this Libra. Oh, I remember. I didn't go this way because we had a really good chain on the goblin enemies, and I didn't want to go this way because I didn't want to go down that all the way because we would have hit other enemies. That one, I didn't know what they were, and I didn't know how dangerous they were, and 2, I didn't want to break that chain. Mm-hmm. I like the synergy we got. Because for the most part, if Bosch lands a hit, it might immobilize them. So we'll just keep them over near him. Van will keep Lure up. We'll cast random shit, like Flare. If Bosch is dying, he'll heal himself, assumedly. Right. Right. Oh, and then this asshole shows up. Did it just fuck off? Oh, okay, we got secrets. Ooh. We also, in going here, found a whole lot of high level spells. This thing looks suspicious. Okay. Oh, I'm disappointed how quickly that died. Next thought I have. We got things that don't appear on the map. Do we have secret walls? Like, is that a thing in this game? If I were to like, oh man, I want to press A against every wall, or the X button against every wall. But the prospect of being able to walk into walls to go other places. Oh, you're playing Doom Eternal? Oh, I was looking to get that. Rats, bats, and spiders. I remember playing that in high school band. Who said you could die? Oh my god. Oh, is it? But not like Brutal Doom, right? I remember. Oh, okay, but not Doom the roguelike. Is it like a different adaptation from Wrath of Kronos? Oh, okay. Hey. Oh, it's one of those games. So I guess question that I have for anyone that's familiar with this, is this a thing we come back to later? Because I feel like this is a much higher level area than what we're expected to do now. Which also lends me the impression that we're supposed to come back here in another time when we get these other keys. Oh, kind of like, oh, what's the, like, oh, there's a couple other games I remember from like the Super Nintendo era where it was like that. Or I think you had to do that in Battletoads. Oh no! Oh, that's something of Who Framed Roger Rabbit on the NES. That's what I'm thinking of, where you have to charge up your punch and that's like your only attack. Because LJN. Actually, I think Rareware had a hand in that. Could be wrong. Oh, well. Go figure. This camera or the camera in game? Okay. Which also makes sense. Oh, and these things are immune to death, so we just straight up don't. Alright, but they are susceptible. Where is it? There we go. Did that? I mean, it makes sense. It feels like this is, it adds to the spookiness. You know, you're not wrong. That's an accurate portrayal. So we get this whole shebang where, like, there's this door of horrors, but we don't have... So Archduke Who's-His-Face said that there are two of his disciples around about here with their keys. I'm assuming the keys to this, although there are 3 doors in here. Oh yeah, and I guess Bosch is disabled. He's just not doing anything for a bit. Right, and that door straight up just doesn't have anything in it. I do remember thinking, like, oh yeah, that looks like a place where we go and kill some things, get some stuff for some doors. Nope. No, that does not happen. Another thing we gotta deal with is there are some apparently there are rooms that are not connected to anything. So keep a lookout for walls that go places. And then everyone walk over the trap. Good work. So, the thought that was running through my mind, we have, so, oh, let's see. So I can just not have Bosch out. Oh, that's right, alright. Yeah, we rolled through here and picked that up. The thought being that if I could have Balthier out here, because he's going to hit even harder. For the stuff that we're not one-shotting. And then we're evenly distribute the experience. Then we run into these assholes. But the problem is we've been to all these places before and we got nothing out of it. I mean, well, we got a lot of really good shit out of here. But we didn't find the keys that open these doors that I would like to get through now, please and thank you. Also, a thought that just crossed my mind that makes sense on like a realistic, practical level, but doesn't really make sense as far as what the game might want me to do. We could have everyone wear a pair of goggles. So, where the other Esper is that we've seen. There's a sandstorm, and it says the sandstorm is too sandstormy, and then it kicks us out. And I had a thought of, what if everyone just has goggles on, and then we could walk into the sandstorm? But I don't think that's how that works. So that path of traps is where we're eventually going. Hey, oh my god. Oh! And then we get this dude. Right. How did I deal with this last time? I think I was gonna bring Balthier out and do things. Here, cause you could put, where is it? Brave, oh. Well, you can do that. Cool. There we go. Oh man. Yeah. So we don't have Shelga, which would be helpful. Although I would like you to prioritize bravery. Oh my god, prioritize bravery right now on Balthier, wherever that is. There we go. Balthier is sure. Yeah, that'll work. Yes. Sadly, we only have one of these, but I don't want that. I mean, poison gonna be fine. How hard is Balthier hitting for? Like, don't. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're fighting that now too. Oh, don't cast death on it. Heal it back to full. Am I out of... Okay. I'll just push it. Push the horse. Push away the horsey. I'm tanking. So the big problem that I have here is, it apparently is targeting literally everyone. So... I can't swap anyone out until they die. I'm gonna need you to make people not dead. That's your job right now. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah. We're not having a great track record on dead people. Alright. Wait, it's healing. Oh my god, because oh, Jesus Christ. Right, we've had this discussion before. No, don't put that on it. There we go, that. Right. Fennell's gone, turn go. Yeah, I mean, if it knows to do anything, it should just put disable on everyone. I apparently can't do a goddamn thing about that. Because the advantage is that the character will eventually die, and then I can swap them out for something else. Good. Alright. Wait. It's like, what, 2 health left? Basically. Just hit it once and it's dead. Or apparently 3 times. There we go. Hooray. A suit of grand armor. I'm gonna move off this floor and then... Good work, team. So the game saves in the very likely chance it will crash when I check the menu. So Grand Armor sounds pretty decent. I bet no one can use it. Heavy Armor 12. But I don't think that's any better than the Maximilian, which is doing a lot of things. I mean, I guess we got 4 people who could use it. I mean, Protect is nice, but that's a substantial amount more of armor. And crash the game, okay. Was it 14? Shields. There we go, Grand Armor. Yeah, that thing. Sure. Be able to equip the Ragnarok. Sorry, I got the Ragnarok Esper so I could turn items, or enemies into items. Yeah, I mean, that puts her more in line with other things. actually have to fight things now because Penelo's not. Gonna push it into the next room. There we go. Yeah. What's Balthier on? I mean, I would like him to not be disabled. On the other hand. You know, while you're not in the party, let's put that on you. And then we can put this, where is it? That on you. So you got... Make up with the fact that you got pretty crappy HP. Wait, did I put... Yeah. The hell's everyone doing over there? Oh my god. There we go. Right, not that this would have helped. What brand? My brand. Alright, so once Penelo... There we go. Armor's been branded as a traitor. And then, don't... Good work. Thing is we're very familiar with this part of the area. Because I did come down here looking for... I did come down here a couple times. We fought the demon horse. And then the game crashed. We fought the demon horse again. I don't know, I get the feeling that this is a side area that gets populated later when the game says that I'm supposed to be here. Game should know that's not how I play a game. Telling me I'm not supposed to be here just makes me want to be here more. Good thing Balthier wasn't using any of that MP. And then, I mean, it's all well and good that we're going around here again. But I'm not seeing any inkling that we're going to be getting the keys we so desire. I would be curious to find out if this is a thing that we can do right now, because... Keep me from wasting any more time. Oh yeah, Penelo's gonna prioritize his death. No, well, this is the only one that... Well, this is a PS4 game, so, I mean, it's apparently running into issues with the emulator. I haven't had a... So, I've played, what are the PS4 games I've played now? Bloodborne and Sekiro, and I've had no issues with no issues with either of those. Are you not configured to... Apparently you're not configured to... Okay. Ally is dead. Use the thing on them. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Do you have any plus? And if I, from my understanding is when I'm going, most of the crashes happen when I go into the license board, and randomly. Do you have any plus Phoenix Down powers? Apparently, yes. Thank you. I see no reason to not grab these. I mean, if I want to make them punch shit. Mm-hmm. Might want to get another one of those too. Alright. I do enjoy when Shades of Black rolls something really good. That is very nice. So Pinello is dead set on hitting those things with death. I mean, I do have that set as a priority. So as long as an enemy exists, she's gonna be doing that. And also Shell, which is, I mean, that's nice, but let's set that a little lower, or not at all. Group hug. Actually, probably more than Shell, if I were to put faith and bravery on her relevant characters, I think it's a better idea. Oh, nice. Okay, so I just straight up don't think we get anything out of here. I get the impression that we come back at some other point where the disciples are around. Thanks. Good work, team. The disciples are around and we get to get those keys. All right, Pinello, that was fun. But there. There we go. Alright, you're concerning. Dark Elemental. Okay. I'm gonna strongly assume, one, that I can't... Oh, I can't read it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need Pinello to not heal it. If you would, kinda. And this way, there's nothing we're gonna hear now, actually. Van rolling with the good shit on Dark, Shades of Dark. Shades of Black, rather. Alright, kids. You can do it. No, hey, don't run into the... Oh my god. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh, right, and this was the door of love. Oh, loathing, right. Right, yeah, we need the love medallion. I know, it's like splashing in puddles in the rain. Loathing, love you. But so I guess I could look up the guide, but it looks like we're not. So I thought that we would like now that we've spoken to the dude saying like, hey, my disciples are late or whatever. I assumed they would be in here or they'd be somewhere that we could get to. But it's looking like that's not the case. I'm looking like I'm just rolling through here again. I mean, we got some pretty good, like, some spells that apparently the vendors weren't going to be selling to us. For efficiency's sake, we're gonna do this. Actually, I could bring out Ash. Let's see. Put this up here. Yeah, because at least at that point we're not gonna be using potions, which I think we're good at on that, but yeah. So we got Ash on heals. Good work, Mouth here. Penelo will simply just one-shot things with death. You know, when it lands. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be getting the I don't think we're getting those medallions in here. I do like that we could go here and get what I'm assuming is like early games or like we got really good items and really good spells. So I don't feel like this is a complete one. Yeah, because the way that the game feels is it feels like that should be a thing we can get to now. But at the same time, I feel like we haven't hit the trigger that makes those disciples appear. And like, the area where we talked to that dude, they weren't anywhere else in that area, so I don't know what the deal is. They're not here. Are they accessible, though? Because I would like to go across that gap of mist. Oh, and then Ash is out of MP. Hey. Ooh. Oh yeah, they've been here several times. I'd say I need extra coffee. So when the weather changes like this. Also, it was like late spring weather yesterday, and right now it's, as far as I'm aware, it's still snowing. Yup. And Koi with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I started only recently because went to Casa Bonita last night. I still have my wristband. It says Casa Bonita, but backwards. Hopefully stream went well. Hopefully things were not terrible. Or at least not too terrible. Yeah, so this is... So, the pros and cons of Final Fantasy XII is that I'm the kind of person, when I'm playing a game like this, where you have access to most areas, I will absolutely go to the areas that we're probably not supposed to go to. So the deal with this, I've been roughly following the story. The story is very silly. I've been roughly following the story, but mostly it's when we get new hunts. I go and do those hunts. The problem is right now, I don't think we have access to most of those hunts. Yeah, well, I'm not even in for grinding levels. I like to tackle challenges in games as soon as possible. Like, I like to be like, this is available, it's accomplishable in some way. So, like, one of the really early hunts where you fight the Cluckatrice, and it will, like, cast Petrify in your party and whatnot. And at the time that you have it available, you do not have access to anything that cures Petrify. I spent a couple hours dead set on, we're doing this goddamn hunt, and it did. Ven is here. Actually, Ven is our hybrid monk black mage, which is working out great because he's it's giving him more of a character personality. Right, and this is where we had the save point. Oh, wait, no, this is where we had this. I mean, I'd like to get to the save point, because Ash is kind of running out of MP. And is only slightly getting it back. Actually, if anything, after this battle, I should swap Ash out for Fran. And then I'm playing... So this is the PS4 version of the Zodiac Age, being played on a PS5. It likes to crash a lot. Just saying. Also, contrary to my experience in most Final Fantasies, a lot of things here are susceptible to instant death. So, it's funny. I made, so Van is Black Mage Monk, and then Penello is Red Mage Time Mage. Just so happens the combination makes them absolute powerhouses. So I feel more inclined to use other party members just so that I'm not using the same people and then everyone else kind of unlevels. Do I clip through a... So I am here. Which one we got? Actually, this one I need to turn in. Oh wait, no, we need to find... So the person that's we're supposed to talk to apparently isn't there yet. I did go the long way around to find where it's supposed to be, and there was nobody here. Oh, nobody there. Penello is Red Mage Battle Mage, or Red Battle Mage Time Mage. So she's got fairly decent support magic. And right now everything is susceptible to death. So she's very good at that. I more or less went into this blind. I played a little bit of this when it first came out. No, she's... But she gets a shield. Or gets to equip crossbows. Alright, so we're looking at this. So this thing I can't get to the petitioner. I have an idea as to where. This I need to turn in, because it's dead. This... I'm assuming, because I'm assuming the high grasses and thick fog is the area we can't get to until some story thing happens. And I haven't even talked to this dude. Oh, and we have this thing. It was like rank, what, 7? Yeah, the Nalbina Aerodrome. Yeah, oh, I get the feeling that would be part of the medallion event? Or the medal event? Is that not a thing that's available to us? Oh, take your bulldog. Thank you for coming. It is funny when we whack them to nearly dead and then death goes off and they just get one shot anyway. Wait, are we out of high potions? Oh, we are. Oh, that's bad. That'll be troublesome indeed. However, transport good with an ether. Oh, okay, so this is just not a thing we can do at this time. Good work, team. See, I guess at this point we're just gonna leave. I should probably continue on the story. Actually, I gotta turn in the other thing we got. It is unfortunate that the hunts are available, you just can't actually do them until certain story events happen. And we'll just skedaddle on down here. Oh! We've been to Old Dallin, though. I'm assuming... Oh yeah, which ones? I gotta go. You changed your name, it took me a moment. I'm assuming that Rokenmo is not there. Right? I'm assuming that's not a thing we can do now. We gotta wait until later. I can also like this place more. Here we go. Of course, it's gonna be interesting with the let's see. That's what it is. I will have to. Oh, we did? Okay, then let's teleport over there, because I... It's going to block a little bit of the game. Right, and so they'll be there at Ravenaster. If that's a thing. Oh, we can go to the lower city here. Actually, this will bring us right over to Old Dolan. Why? There's Old Dolan's place. Oh, thank you. I would have had absolutely no reason to come back here at all.
Who might you be? My errand was with Dolan, so if you don't mind. Oh, Dolan, this isn't one of the children you were telling me about, is it?
As a matter of fact, it is. Then I want you to hear what my friend has to say. I think you may be able to help him.
Oh boy.
I am Rokembo. I have come from Nabudis to visit an acquaintance of mine. A man in whose care I left a most important object.
We'll see. I should be good just for the start, because, again, I would have no reason to suspect that I'm coming back here to do this at this point.
Sadly, it would seem he succumbed to disease and passed away. Only just recently, as Dallin told me. He must have known his death was near, as he took measures to see that this object would not fall into the wrong hands. I am most grateful.
Oh, he split. Oh my god. Is it the Triforce? Quad Force?
He split this object in 4, to lessen the chance that any one person might come into possession of the whole. One of these he gave to Dallin, who just now returned it to my keeping. The whereabouts of the others are not known to me. What I do know is that one of the 3 was given to a person.
Oh. Oh.
And the other 2 were hidden. I'm sure what I ask of you now is clear enough. I need you to find these objects and bring them to me. This is not a thing I would normally ask of a perfect stranger, but Dallin tells me the children look up to you.
They do?
Their knowledge may be key. The key. When I am in possession of all 4, then well, we shall consider that when the time comes. The man I came to see lived in the North Sprawl. His house is now vacant, by all accounts. I am not sure precisely where it is, but it may be worth the effort to locate it. There might be some clue to aid your search. Oh, I've nearly forgotten an essential detail.
You don't say.
The item I'm looking for is a medallion. Should you find something that might look like part of this medallion, pray bring it to me, my boy.
Alright, so we're going to go first to this house at the North Sprawl. And then we're going to threaten some children before they, until they tell me things. Alright, where's some kids to threaten?
Where are the hostages? What's in the box?
How do you do, fellow kids?
A medallion hidden by a 4-wheel sky pirate. Now that's sky pirate training worth doing. You looking for a medallion, Van? Well, Quentin, so are we. The streeters are saying this is a man who used to be a sky pirate. Came from the Buddhists. He was living in a house in North Sprawl. They say he was weak even when he got here. Eventually up and kicked. But he had this medallion, see? Really important to him. Only, since he knew he was on his last legs, he hid it away. Never told a soul where. So there's a hidden medallion that was owned by someone who might have been a sky pirate.
What may have been a sky pirate.
What better question than the Buccaneers Brigade? Me and Kite split up and looked for it, but it weren't nowhere in Lowtown or any of the shops up in Ravenaster.
Oh.
That just leaves the city streets.
Would that be in Ravenaster?
What still needs searching? Got any ideas?
That guy sure didn't look like any sky pirate to me. He was all thin, probably weighed less than I do. Nabutus really did it for him, huh? Well, sky pirate or not, we still haven't found his medallion. All what's left to search are the city streets. Alright, so House in the North Sprawl, city streets, which I guess could be in the Overtown or down here.
When the children born since the war are older, and my daughter sees other kids with parents, I wonder if she'll feel more comfortable with me.
You look like a fellow youth.
The Empire will protect us and keep us safe, I know it. But who will protect us from the Empire if they change their minds?
Batman. Oh yeah, I need to buy just a crap ton of high potions. I mean, I guess this does give value to these otherwise nondescript areas of the city.
I heard a rumor that the Imperial fleet was destroyed, but it's hard to be happy about it. Think of all the poor people who must have died.
There's a whole lot of nothing down here. Oh, I remember you. Got a medallion.
Started out Jean hidden here for fear that they'd get that ghost. But the more Jean comes, the more Jean likes it. Kinda cozy. My papa owns a place. He was letting it out to somebody, but it's empty now. Whoever used
I guess this is the right place.
Whoever used to live here left a letter on the table. Dig read it, but it doesn't make any sense. You can have it if you want.
You find a letter on the table. It reads, I know my days grow short. I regret only that I shall not have the opportunity to return that item entrusted to me all these many years. I have divided it into 4 pieces in hopes this might prevent it falling easily into searching hands. I have enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4 in the event that its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the waters. Oh no. Then lose it once more. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. Oh no. I pray that it rest there undisturbed. Oh boy. Alright, well, time to mark notes of this. Alright, I got me a text document thing. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. So the thing that concerns me about this, oh boy, is we're being able to follow those directions, not a problem. Hey, that dude's having a great time. The issue's gonna be figuring out which configuration of the, I mean, I guess we can go do this now.
Move there. She shall she had a dream and you saw Princess Ash. How come I never have dreams of the princess?
Well, here we go. So I fixed the sound, but apparently it's still echoing itself. Thanks to the 100 bit trash, Kumar. Yes, this is very sad, Islam. I don't know why the sound is echoing, and I would kind of like it to not do that. Well, at the same time, kind of into that. Alright. So, east. That is not east. Thank you, east. Southeast, east, southwest, southeast. So it's in, like, one of the lower parts of that. Okay, well, now we get to watch this thing go on every time. So if I remember correctly, we're just going to alternate sides on this. Right, because I just set it up to these and it migrated the waterways the other way. I didn't explore it much because I remember when we first went that way, it was like very dangerous. Yeah, I think I need the entire thing set up that way. Oh yeah, no, I think at this point we'll have no problem. I think we're literally half the level we are now. And like before, it was like pull one of the mobs, hope another one doesn't path inward and join into the fight. It was very satisfying. I enjoyed that very much. Alright, here we go. What's happening? We're doing it. Alright, so we've got 2 easts. Oh, but these do link up. Alright, so east, then we go southeast. Right? I'm gonna act like I know what I'm doing. We're not down here. Oh. It's susceptible to instant death, that's fun. But this is southwest. I guess this would be southeast. But then we have to go east. I also think I'm entirely overthinking this. Meanwhile, there's this whole sheboygan that we haven't done anything with. Oh, wow. Good job, team. Also, you might be hearing these snowplows outside. You know, trying to make sense of this, I'm just going to go where I think it's going to be, and then make do there. Wait a minute, do we have... Oh, that's one big area. Oh, boy. Oh yeah, I'd be curious to hear that. Like, because it's not like we have. So if I were to follow that literally and where the doors are set up, it would just we'd be out in the middle of nowhere. Because like this would be east, and then southeast would be like. Oh, okay. So we'll. Oh, really? Yeah, because I didn't explore too heavily. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't explore too heavily down here just because we were getting our asses handed to us just going to the hunt. Also, it's been well over 15 minutes. He did look really cute. Really cute in that hat, though. Who said you could die? Oh, he must have gotten hit with Doom. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so we'll keep these in a neutral state. Oh yeah, because there's no south. And yeah, so obviously there's no north and configurations talking about that, which we wouldn't be doing here. So east. Don't attack it. I know, this is our 7th time down here, apparently. Looks like. Might not need to narrow this much. There we go. Game just can't.
I try to get out, and it keeps pulling me in.
Alright, so east. Southeast. The sucky part about this is that this probably means that the method to which we do the sluice controls in east means it's more than just I have these combination of two things open and closed. southwest. And then I started late because I was at Casa Bonita. And then it's snowing like a mofo outside. Southwest, southeast. And I'm going to assume... I say Casa Bonita like, it's more of a Colorado thing. I've just never been. Made famous due to South Park. And also by the fact that... I heard a thing. Yeah, we're supposed to get like 8 inches of snow. So it's looking like this whole area is just closed off. Oh. Hey, it's shiny. I got a shiny fragment. Oh, where the... I mean, I guess we'll know if we get to an Esper because the camera's gonna go all woobly. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong. When you first come down here, isn't this the configuration that it's in? Or is it with this one? Became intimately familiar with maneuvering around this thing. Actually, I think it was just the westernmost one. Some form of irony. Oh, I remember a time when we would have to come down here. No, we can only have only 2 of them could be yellow at any time. Right, so we came down here for the white pudding. At some point. I don't really think I did a full run around. No, we did, because we got over to the safe crystal at the other side. We just do this at super speed. Right, because we fought the white moose here. That segment of the game seemed very ripe for a dirty joke. So I'm gonna save so that the game doesn't crash. Or I mean, if it does crash, it's not horribly ruinous. Oh yeah, right. The flan that would only appear if the party's only women. Wink. Alright, so, crash the game. Okay. How convenient. We'll just fill out all of the points there. I mean, we'll just... What are these? Sure. For the magic you're not using. Actually, we'll probably be getting into these other katanas pretty soon. The Mace Immune. Actually, I realize I have Fran as our primary potion chucker, but I guess Balthier could also... Well, he's missing one. He's literally missing one. Right. Does have all 3 remedy lures, though. Does have that. Also, we got some... Yeah, we got... Oh, yeah. We got one of those measures, too. We still have the multi-scale. And I don't think we have anything planned with Fran, because she's just kind of... She's basically done with Archer. You know what? Sure, let's just roll these out. Yeah, well, I had Fran, because very early on, because I had her with an Archer, just because she starts here, and it was like, oh, we had very early access to all 3 potion lures. So for early on, I had her, I was mostly healing with potions, which is pretty efficient. And then just had, like, our casters just devoting that to damage spells. I very much enjoy doing 4-job fiestas for Final Fantasy V. Oh, we don't have these. And so I very often will have to have party makeups where it's just who's, like, this person's a devoted potion chucker. Their job is to just toss potions at things. You're the healer now. And it looks like that's the whole gamut of accessories that I will be getting. So very early on in the game, like the guidance is like, put 5 points into the Orachea armlet. So I've, with the exception of I think Fran has it because I accidentally hit it, I've willfully not gotten it at anybody. Because the game told me to do it, so by God, I'm going to do the exact opposite. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got this at some point. I don't have anybody trained with it that I'm aware of. I am the most adult person ever. I say it's, well, it's not entirely my fault. It's also Mary's. As a bed that's covered almost entire. So we have so many stuffed animals on our bed that there's just not enough space for people. We did get a stuffed animal like net kind of thing that I need to find to put somewhere. And we'll have to like move stuffed animals off the bed. Oh yeah, we can give her the healing round at some point. Speaking of Final Fantasy V. And if I'm not mistaken, that completes Penello's Red Battle Mage, in so much as the amount of it that I'm going to be filling in at this time. She could use that HP. Sure. Hey, we don't even have Grab-A-Ga. Oh, I get that at some point. Sweet. Save again in case the game decides to crash. That's a thing it does. Right, there's this whole deal with these things not being open. I wonder if that would change if I had the water controls set differently. Actually, we're not doing... I mean, Van could come out for more HP, but we're not. He's not doing terribly. Of course, this is taking the long way. Oh yeah, this is from like way at the beginning of the game. Also, when you're able to walk across from the other side. I think I came... Oh, right. I came this way thinking that we might be able to get to the Royal Palace to get the key to go into the backside of that place where the dude is. But that is not happening. Alright. That was a fun diversion. But not very fruitful. Alright, second thing that's making me curious. Actually, yes, no question. Is that Esper available only when the waterway is in a particular configuration? I'm assuming that it is. I still have no idea why it's playing that twice. Blind Chaos with a follow. Hello, welcome. Glad that my inability to find this apparently hidden Esper is interesting and compelling. Somehow. Yeah, I'm guessing, like, we go... Oh, that there's an Esper out in them thar hills, and we're gonna Esper it up a bit. But I'm guessing we have to have it in a... Oh, okay. That was my thought for it, but I didn't want to commit to it, because it'll take a whole lot of time to walk all the way back to do that, and then come all the way back here. So I figured just to confirm that before I literally backtrack. But I do get to drink my coffee. And then bump into walls. Actually, it's again a good sign of how engaged I am in the game, is we're a decent amount into the stream, and I still have coffee left in my mug. Oh, and there's all those grinds on it we're gonna do at the bottom. I did not do a good job pressing this cup. Delicious coffee grinds. I like it in so much that I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy XII in a completely different way. Like, to me, it's a series of very interesting, complicated boss fights, and I'm enjoying it for that. There's a story that's going on with some characters. And also some very long-winded cutscenes. Like, my initial thought... We'll see, what does this give us? Oh, this doesn't give us anything. Okay. So my initial thought is that... Oh my god. Yeah, I like... As with a lot of the big fights in this, I enjoy, one, coming across them and not knowing if I'm able to do... Excuse me, if I'm able to do them. In most cases, I can. If I brute force it enough with enough Phoenix Downs and high potions. which I might add, I still have not purchased any of. I'll just... No, I really should go get those. Oh my god. I was legitimately expecting that I would walk back into this room and, like, it would just be here. I just had to walk into the area and then leave. Hi, I don't think you sell high potions. No. Explains why your business isn't doing well. So far, the story is a thing that's happening that's mostly just cohesive glue fitting together all the side quests. And I'm pretty into that. It would be the first time something like that has happened. I was thinking, like, oh yeah, wasn't there like a weapon that I wanted to get? But no, we're good on that. I mean, I got a bunch of shit I can sell. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. All of these things. Yeah. One old ass bone. No. Oh, this is gonna... Is it gonna... Actually, I guess we go all the way up here now. Alright. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the things... So I feel like a lot of the things that I'm enjoying in the PS4 revisit thing were probably handled in a more tedious way. Like, just the amount of load times that are just not happening because I'm playing this on a PS5, I can imagine we're not nearly as patient driving as they are on this. I will say, one of the first things actually, the first thing I did upon buying a PS5 is I played Bloodborne again. And if anyone's played Bloodborne, also rip internet, one second. Oh, is it beneficial? Okay. So I was saying before the internet decided to have a hiccup. One of the first things I did is I played Bloodborne. If anyone has played Bloodborne, and I do highly recommend it, it's an excellent game. One of the big problems with it is that if you died, you will die a lot. Ooh. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Battle harness, great. High Arcana. A lot of pebbles. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good, I needed those. Alright, let me look this up. So one of the first things I did is played Bloodborne, and yeah, the load times makes Bloodborne a just a much better experience. Oh, because it's the weight of a world to an old man. Alright, where's the inventory loot list? There we go. Oh, that's not helping me at all. Bizarre recipes, there we go. Pebble, that's how you spell pebble. It's listing in here as 5 quality stones, which that is not what that is. Let's see. And then High Arcana. Oh yeah, and if you've not played PS4 games on a PS5, it just loads. Alright, so it looks like High Arcana, 2 of them go into... If you're planning to get the Tornasol, you're not going to sell blindly your stock of High Arcana. That would be crazy. Uh-huh. Well, it looks like Serpentarius, which would need Serpentine and Snakeskin for the High Arcana. And then Imperial Soul, which is a High Arcana, Soul Powder, and War God. 2 War Gods bands. If I'm reading this right, also Elixir? Oh! I'm coming across the Arcana Hermes sandals. I want those. Oh. I guess that's what we need the shell greens for. I mean, sure. Oh yeah, I came here to buy a bunch of... We did get some high potions out of it. Didn't we get like a whole bunch of high potions? Or did we only get high... Oh, we got a bunch of Phoenix Downs. That's what we got a bunch of. Well, we're good there. So we are gonna need a whole lot of good shell greens. I'm assuming it's auto haste.
I had no idea Padel had been captured.
Kid, you are way behind the times.
And to think, you were off rescuing her. I know we can always count you, man.
You seen a medallion fragment? Some shit? Mm-hmm. I'm looking for something shiny. Like, if it's gonna be in the city streets, I'd imagine it's in one of the little tiny-ass alcoves. If it's here, I'll claim folly, because these aren't city streets, these are city porches. Also, if they're going to hide something, it'll be at the very end of this otherwise innocuous alleyway. Mm-hmm. Actually, more accurately, the very end of this. Well, if I was going to hide it somewhere, it'd been right here. And apparently it's not. Did you find something? Huh. Oh, it's Rex's friend.
You've made yourself some good friends along the way there, but you've done it all standing on your own 2 feet. Rex would have been proud of you.
Well, there's my idea with that thing. I'm also going to strongly assume this place doesn't have anything new for us. Nope. We can't buy more of these, actually, at that rate. Well, that guy did. That's why I thought of it. Or, he seemed more noteworthy. Busy messenger.
You've heard there's a passage connecting Giza plains with those moon plains now, right? The boss has me down for surveying. They're down there surveying for him.
Gatsleep. Wait, did we talk to you before?
Oh, hello. I want to thank you again for your help. Our shipment arrived safely and business has been brisk.
What do you even sell?
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten our arrangement. Go to a nearby shop, any will do, and look in the bazaar goods. I put together a little something from the goods we received. You shouldn't have any trouble finding it.
It's the medallion. Oh my god. What? Oh. Okay. Isn't that important? Possession of this text enables the acquisition of superior loot from beasts and avians. Oh, okay. And I do need a lot of those. And then push the kid into the whatever the hell's down there. Keep my eyes peeled for kind of glinting on the floor. This is classic Squaresoft. Yeah, as is often the case when I'm done with the hunts, I'm like, well, I'm done with them forever. Kind of like the reason why I wouldn't have gone to Old Dolan. I'm like, well, we're done with that forever. See, hold up. East End, Bazaar, North End. So if I was going to be talking about city streets, this is where I would assume they're talking about city streets. And if it's not, they're lying and it's bad. Well, so the kids were talking about one was gonna be probably something at the dude's house, which we went there and we got the hint about the specific order on the sluice controls. And then the kids down there, so they didn't find it down there, and they assumed it would be along the city streets. And these definitely streets of the city. I just assume anywhere where we can walk around. You're pretty short. Have you seen anything?
Would you like to buy a milk, Kupo?
Did I not already have one? Oh.
A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Mogul's honor.
Okay. Uh-huh. Didn't I already inadvertently unlock that map by just wandering around aimlessly for a while? You're curious indeed.
Doesn't look as though I'll find anything today. Oh, I beg your pardon. It's nothing at all. Do you need something? Do you know me? I have a condition. I don't know who I am or why I'm here. I simply can't remember. Maybe talking to you will help.
Uh-huh.
I must have been out walking in the desert. That's where I awoke. Fortunately, I could see the city gates, and I made my way here. But with no money, I had to resort to selling odds and ends I find in the fountain.
Wouldn't happen to have found something shiny and dull, would you?
And I still can't answer the question. Who am I? The only thing I can recall is that someone gave me this necklace. A Rebernaster make. Judging by its style, it's my only memento.
Judging by the style, comma, it's my only memento.
The rest is quite blank to me. The necklace itself seems quite ordinary. I would not expect it to.
Oh, is it on her goddamn necklace?
I would not expect it to have come from an armor shop or the like. If I could only find out who had given it to me, perhaps then I would remember more. Won't you help me, please?
Let's see. I shouldn't think it had come from an armor shop or the like. Well, let's immediately go to an armor shop. My first guess after saying it shouldn't have come from an armor shop is that it came from an armor shop.
Rain may fall and sandstorms may whirl, but I have not seen anything to match the coming of the rains in Giza. The village is empty, and I swear the lay of the land itself seems to change. Neither the time nor the place to find yourself lost. Got to have proper protection before striking out looking for adventure. But be sure to pick armor that's right for you. That means finding a piece you have the license to equip. Having armor you can't wear is no better than having no armor at all.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it didn't come from an armor shop. Let's see, what else can we go to? Like, my initial thought is that the dude gave it to her when he broke up the medallion into the 4 pieces. Oh, you have a unique name.
Wanted to try out me magic, so I heads down to the Osmond Plain. Saw me a Gareth. Been being as you don't see him every day, I have followed him. Along the way, we passes this cave, and curiosity gets the better of me. So I steps in, put the beast in there. You best not even know. The Gareth kept right on past that cave, and he had the right of it.
You have anything new? Nope. I guess the better question would be... Oh, hi, you have a name.
Ain't got nothing to do. Ever since the parade, there are hardly any people visiting the city. A pickpocket's no good without pockets to pick.
Uh-huh. I'm assuming that we're... It's available to us at this time in this city, right? I'm guessing so. Oh, I need to actually turn in the Atomos one. Alright, I'm just gonna look for people with names.
Hi, man. Something I can help you with?
Not at this point. Alright. Oh, good. Yeah, board. Uh-huh, yeah. That barkeep isn't a high pillow. I don't think it's a real barkeep. Alright, next alternative is to roam around here, seeing anyone with a... Oh, hi, you look helpful.
Such a grand city. Why, even the locals must need a map to find their way. You surely know your way around by now, though.
Helpful indeed. Alright, we're kind of back. Alright, so here's the thing. Oh, that connection is not good. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. For a moment, I'm probably... Ugh. I have no idea. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is not holding together. Alright. So I'm tethering in my phone. Let me move it closer to the window. Alright, so I have no idea what the actual bitrate is on this. Okay, yeah, that's basically what I was saying. I don't think this is gonna hold. I might just have to call it here. Alright, I could try to. So here's the thing. So I'm tethering on my phone, which is not designed to be. It doesn't. I don't have a great enough wireless connection up here. I'm dropping frames like left and right. I'm gonna give a try back on. Oh. Here, I'll type it in. And if it is working, the problem is that I'm still in the red this whole time. Like, I'm at, like... It does not have... See, here's the thing. My phone has a 5G connection, and I've got 3 bars on it. This is what we're getting. Alright, so I'm gonna try going back into Koi's internet. So, like, the actual internet died. Like, I connected to it on my phone, and I tried to do things while connected to that, and it says, no, there's just no internet connection. I'm gonna hop back to it and see if it's working again. Otherwise, I might just have to call it here. So, if I don't come back in like 30 seconds to a minute, I guess we'll be back on Monday with randos. Sorry, this is both a late start. Let's see what's the. Oh, it is still snowing like a mofo outside. Yeah, it's very abrupt weather. Funny thing is that so Koi has Comcast, and their main offices is like 5-minute drive from our house. Oh, okay. Or yeah, I guess the internet's back now. All right, who's still here? We do. Yeah, I this one. So the internet occasionally will go out. Oftentimes for. Yeah, so this is back on Koi's internet, and this seems to be working fine. Yeah, I think it probably had a hiccup, and then it fixed itself. This usually happens at like 2 or 3 or 4 in the morning when I'm at work, and need the internet. All right. So 2 thoughts. Why? I want to talk. Who are you? Right. Traveler. Hi. Did you give a?
Apparently Vane's been summoned back to the Arcades.
To the Arcades?
I'm sure it'll only be temporary, though. If not, what reason have I to remain in Rabbinaster? Well, I do hope he comes back soon.
Alright. So, my thought is that... Oh, maybe it's somebody in the clan. My thought is that there's a random spot in town, and on the floor we'll see a glinting doodad, and that's the thing we're looking for. Am I correct in that assumption? Oh. Bungling hunter. Like, it would make sense. So the hint that was kind of given to us was that it'd be along the city streets, like that. The kids didn't find it in the lower city, the low town, so they assumed to be on the city streets. And by city streets, I assume the upper area, the area that we're running right now. We got other city street wards to look to. Oh, I already looked here. Yeah, I don't need to know exactly where it is, just whether I, like, because that's my, as often is the case, like, a video game will give me a puzzle, and I'm like, here's in my mind what I expect I'm looking for. And then usually if I run into that's not the case, then I'll go back, review the hints that were given to me, and then try to figure out a different path, or... Yeah, am I expecting to find sparkles on the floor in, like, some random spot on the city streets, or... So, like, what I'm doing right now is I'm just looking down for sparkles, like when where we got the one before, like in the water controls, right? Set it in a particular way, and then there was a sparkle. We picked that up. I'm assuming there's one of those just sitting somewhere in the city, on laying on the ground. Right, this looks like a nondescript alcove. Do I know you?
Aha! I have been waiting for some time. You see, I am in need of assistance. Please, hear my words. I have been sent from Arcadia to study the sandstorms that fed down Master Wester Sand. But the storm's violence makes such study impossible. There is a place in the desert, the end of a long trail that winds to the north.
I do know of that, indeed.
Mayhap you know it. It is the site of my study. But before the wrath of such a storm, I can do nothing. This is why I seek help. Will you help me?
I'm very interested in this, yes.
Thank you, my friend. I have made no progress of my own. I would like you to start by gathering information within Rabanastre. My own inquiries have yielded little. There is one man who knows more than he will say. He sits atop the fountain in the plaza.
We're not... Okay, cool, thank you. Otherwise, I'm about to run another loop.
He does not care for the Empire, so he will tell me nothing. Perhaps you will have better luck. I will be waiting to hear what you find.
Well, now I get distracted by something. Oh, well, there's the internet again. Okay, that was just our usual internet blip there. Hey, Sabathius. You made it in time. We've been having fun internet occurrences. What? There was a... Oh, this is over here. Okay. I was like, the dude was sitting over here. I looked at him before. Oh, you have a name now.
You want to know about the storm in the Wester Sand? Been talking to that philosopher from Arcades, huh? Well, you seem alright. Back when I was a kid, I remember that storm growing worse and worse. We had a way to make it inside, though. Now, if I could just remember. You should go talk to my friend Northen over by Storehouse 5 in Lowtown. We were always playing those sandstorms when we were kids.
Again, I can imagine doing this in the PS2 with whatever the hell the load times were to be an event. Storehouse 5. I don't even remember what the hell that is. Well, we're looking for Northen. Y'all got names? Oh my god. Frustrated man. I can empathize. Oh yeah, this is solving another quandary that I've had.
People think being a sky pirate is all riches and adventure, but the reality is far different. Your life is always at risk. You never know peace. You are free, I suppose, but it comes at a steep price. Your fate, success or fail, is entirely up to you. So what does it mean to be free? That's the real question. Running to escape your troubles won't make you free. It never can.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I've talked to you before. Actually, it's like I mean, just saying storehouse number 5 just really gives me no insight. Free potion, what? A demented merchant? Oh, well, I gotta see what this guy says.
Come in, knife. Many fine blades on display, forged each and every one myself. Look them over, but they're not for sale.
I was hoping for more. Is this storehouse number 5? Oh, you look like you listened carefully. You heard anything about any of the number of things I'm looking for?
The grown-ups told me all about how come we have to live underground. Wanna hear? They told me we all used to live above ground. My house is up there too, but I don't remember. Well, then there was that war against the Empire 2 years ago, and Alaska lost. So that made us lose we had to control the Empire too. Then when the Imperials came to Rabanastre, they ordered everyone to move down here. The Imperials let us do what we want, I guess. They just won't let us live where we want. Something about keeping their control on us. Want to hear the rest?
Sure.
But it's not totally impossible to live up in the city, even rest of Maskins. It just takes a whole lot of money. Way more than I got. It's not all bad in Lowtown, though. At least there aren't any Imperials down here. Maybe they stay out just so we'll think it's better down here than it is. I mean, if something happens, it's a lot easier for them to round us all up when we're already rounded up. That makes sense, doesn't it? The grown-ups say I'm just being annoyed, whatever that means. Sorry for talking too much. I didn't listen to everything to learn all that.
And I don't get, like, a power tab? You happen to hear where storehouse number 5 is? I mean, I guess the advantage is that we know that it's somewhere here. Oh, hi, there you are.
Coach sent you. Wow, I'd almost forgotten about playing out in those storms.
Out in those storms.
But not completely. What you need is a wind vane.
Like, what farms have on the top of their houses?
To get through. Coach me had it split.
Oh my god. I'm noticing a theme in this.
Had it split into 2 pieces. One each, get it? That way we could only go into our secret hideout together. But I buried my hat. Head west in the Western Sand until you come,
Oh my god.
to a dead end with these giant dynast cactuses.
It's under one of them. West in the Western Sand. You see, you come to a dead end.
Think you can find it? Now remember, you're not looking for the wind vane itself, just one of the 2.
Of course, that's what we're looking for.
2 parts we split into 2.
Alright. Well, let's do that right now. Quickly. Wait a minute. Oh, man. I thought it was going to be the thing we needed. My other thought is that we bring the piece that we have. So, of the medallion thing, we're gonna get the piece that we have and bring it back to the dude, and he'll be like, "Oh, you go find the other one in this way." And that'll trigger the other ones to appear. That not all 3 of them are available right now. We find one, and that triggers the other one to appear. But I'm now interested in doing this. This is going to the southern part, right? Right. And I might need to talk to Coates for where his half of the... Oh, camera, rip. I don't know what happened. There we go. But I can only hold one location in my mind right now, so. Alright, west part we go to a dead end. Oh, okay, I get the impression, yeah, we're probably gonna get like Titan or something to that effect. Alright, so we're looking for Dynast cactuses. I'm guessing that's what those are. You examine the cactus and find nothing. You examine the cat. There's something buried among the roots. Oh my god. Alright. Back to the city. I'm trying to like equate this to like other more traditional Final Fantasies. Actually, this is very much the kind of thing that when playing Bravely Default and Bravely Second, this is when I just turn off enemy encounters. I guess it's kind of easier to get away with than this. Alright, so because he's along the way, we're going to talk to Coates first. And if he'll be like, oh, my half of the Wind Vein is over here, and then we'll just go do that. Unless he's gone and dead. Well, that's bad. Uh-oh. Well, that's concerning. Uh-oh. I mean, on the plus side, we know where Northrop Grump? We know where he is, so that's the backup plan, is we're talking to him. Oh, but so, anyway, now that the internet's not all wonky and stuff, I find myself compelled to play more La Mulana right now, but there has been a couple. I'd also been debating or pondering the idea of doing very hard Super Metroid map Rhinos, just because it'll be a lot less dumb, time-consuming stuff, and just focus on the maybe some of the other more like harder item placement rather than harder logic. Oh no! What? He's gone! Oh, that's bad. Well, we have no inclination of where the other half of this thing is. You see where he went? Oh, yeah, oh, right, you're that person. Where'd the dude go? Oh my god. Okay, alright. Next plan. Maybe they're out at the sandstorm? Yeah, I mean, it's not a tremendous run to get over there. I mean, I guess on the plus side, since neither of them are there, means that my plans of talking to either of them, they're just thrown out the window. Or maybe this dude has the other half. Wait. Oh. Hi, oh my god.
I do not believe it. Well, we saw it with our own eyes. Strange sort of egg. It wasn't long before it hatched.
Is it a chocobo?
Kept growing and growing. We were terrified. Now that I think about it, it's just about the time the sandstorm started getting worse.
Oh, you mean he? Okay, that makes sense. What you meant by Westgate. I thought you were like directing me which direction we were going for the leave it out.
Is that a wind globe you got there?
Yep. Yeah.
That looks just like the one you used to have, Northen.
I'm mixing up their voices. That's fine.
That's because it is. Let me have a look.
Mm-hmm.
There. This should let you make your way through the storm. Now you just need to decide whether it's really what you want to be doing.
Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, we had the other half, right?
Well, that's about it. I can't think of anything we might have left out. After the help you've given me, it pains me to say, but I've been relieved of my commission to study the sandstorms. Like results, they said. I have nothing to give you by way of reward. Pray, keep the wind vein instead. Mayhap you will learn the secret of the sandstorm, where I could not. May your travels be safe.
Alright. And then they were never seen again. Alright, we're gonna save before the game crashes. Well, I mean, then again, if I do this again, I know exactly what we're looking for. Also, right, we saved down at the... Remember when I left that area because I needed to buy high potions? And here we are. Oh, right, because I was down there. I don't remember what caused me to... Either way, I know... This is the end point of a thing that we were trying to do a while ago. Sure is a real pity I'm not picking up any of this crap that they're dropping. Alright. Oh, Penelo's just trying to cast death and everything. Mm-hmm. Actually, Penelo should have faith. Oh, is that only an Ash thing? Okay. That's not going to last very long, but... That's probably not going to be relevant. I mean, I'm going to guess this is going to keep... I'm going to guess Shell's going to be relevant. Mm-hmm. Is it Titan? Oh. Well, that's not what I expected at all. Earth Tyrant. So I might have... I've played a Final Fantasy before where there's a Tyrannosaurus. Alright, I guess that's not a thing. Yeah, no, get more arrow goth. It's gonna cast some heavy earth spell, isn't it? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, arrow god's just gonna, yeah. Deal all the... Oh, we get phase 2? Yeah, I suppose... So, this is all hinged on talking to the Banga at the entryway, which I guess we could have done a while ago. I like how Basha's main tanking weapon is just a dagger. But a really good one. Congratulations, we've done it. And our reward is the ability to walk through this area. Did it drop something? Did I... Oh, we're gonna go back to Mont Blanc and he's gonna be like, oh, you killed the thing! And then he's gonna give us the thing. I would say I expected more, but we did kind of curb stomp it. Alright, but everybody mysteriously vanished. Ooh, mysterious. Right, no, they just straight up evaporated, like... Unless he's sitting on the fountain. Oh. I found your thing.
A dragon egg? How do you like that? Helping out that Arcadian got you more than...
We got a dragon egg? Did I blink and miss that?
Glad you lived to tell a tale.
I heard dragon egg and I immediately thought they were collecting them like in Lufia 2. But it also looks like I'm carrying no dragon's eggs, so I don't know. But we're gonna go back to Mont Blanc. Actually, he's gonna probably round up the last couple of bosses, because we've killed a couple of bosses since coming back here. We might get a... whatchamacallit doing the thing.
Who defeated the...
I guess... No, we haven't finished anything else.
Who defeated the Earth Tyrant? Impressive, Kupo. The merchant's caravan sent you this, with their compliments. For keeping safe the routes of trade, let no merchant need walk in fear through these lands. The merchant's caravan.
Wow, even more disappointing.
You defeated the King Bomb. Impressive, Kupo. The Solikwood garrison sent you this, with their compliments. Awarded for labors undertaken to reopen the Salika High Road.
I know, right? Like, for the amount of fanfare and mystery leading up to that, that was kind of lame. Also, we got a mallet, which I think is equipable. Otherwise, it cures Mini. This handy tool, called a gavel by some artificers, is said to have been used once to restore order in courtrooms in ancient times. And cures Minnie in Final Fantasy III. These people even played a Final Fantasy before. Okay, although with that resolved, I think I'm going to go back to my original plan. Actually, so we're going to do two things. One, I'm going to go back to Old Dolan's place. So I'm going to turn in this medallion fragment to the dude. And that might divulge information about the other piece locations. Oh, you can give advice. Advice and hints are usually really cool. Yeah, it's mostly, especially when I was playing like Dark Souls 3 on stream, people coming in like, why are you using that weapon? Use this thing. It's like, because I like using this weapon, and I can beat any boss with any weapon. Keep them out? Okay. Good, thank you for letting me know, because I would absolutely have immediately sold it.
Oh, you found the dull fragment of the medallion. Well, are you going to hand it here or not?
I think I'll keep it.
Thank you. I cannot imagine what you endured to obtain this. Oh, my God.
I had to watch like 5 opening and closing cutscenes. It was horrible.
Oh, you found the blackened fragment of...
I found the blackened fragment of the medallion? When did I find that? When the hell did I find that?
Thank you.
I can't imagine what I endured to find it either. Right, we did the water. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep, importance, balance of grateful. Uh-huh. For, uh-huh. You want to down the person. So the other one is on the lady that forgot her name. Uh-huh, let's take it for uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so... Right, so there's one that was given to a person, and we found a person that said, oh, I was given this necklace by a person, but I've forgotten. Let's go check with them again. It seems far too convenient that these pieces of information line up to not be relevant. I must have been out walking in the desert, that's where I awoke. Fortunately, I could see the city gate, so I made my way here. With no money, yeah, right, who am I? The only thing I recall is that someone gave me this necklace. Of Rabanastre make, judging by its style, it is my only memento. The rest is blank to me. The necklace itself seems quite ordinary. I would not expect it to have come from an armor shop of the lake. If only I found out who had given it to me. Here's a problem. That person's dead. Right, let me know if I'm wrong in my assumption. I'm assuming that lady has the necklace that we need to turn in as the final medallion piece. And I need to do a thing. Like, obviously in game we know the name of the guy because I sure as hell have forgotten it. And we can't be like, oh, it's so-and-so, and she'd be like, oh, my memories returned. You know, like Galif. Maybe there's other things in here. Mementos and reminders. Oh, that's the door. Oh. Well, that's why I also made a point to talk to Dolan, because I would have figured probably that. I guess the alternative would be to talk to Who's His Face from the beginning of the game. You know, all those things. Oh, rip internet. Hopefully only temporarily. Uh-oh. Well, this is lasting a concerning amount of time. Well, I'll roll in here. Maybe the internet will come back. Oh, I'm seeing we have super internet. Alright, cool. I thought it was permanent. Alright, we're back now. So, in the meantime, at some point between when that was mentioned and when the internet died, I was like, oh, I guess we'll go to Magello, because if Dolan didn't have information, yeah. Oh. What?
Pinello, you're alright. Do you have the slightest idea how worried I've been?
That was like ages ago this happened. I guess my problem is that I didn't really pay attention to the story. The story is just certain breakpoints in which it gives me more hunts to perform.
What? Don't tell me you're running around with those sky pirates too. Then I can understand, but you, Pinello? Well, I suppose it's not all bad. The two of you are finally growing up, making decisions for yourself. Do as you feel you must. Whatever trouble you might get yourselves into will only make you stronger, I'm sure. Yes.
Yeah, I'm sad this is a waste.
When you want to come back, you've only... No.
Oh wait, that's Magello, that's not Pornhole. Everyone has funny names in this.
When you want to go back, only. No. You go about your adventures until you decide for yourselves it's time. And until then, don't worry yourselves about the shop or any of your friends. Just leave all that to Magello, you hear? Now that that's decided, we should get down to business. If you'll be traveling, you'll be needing sundry.
Was I supposed to come here like, what, 40-something hours ago?
Yeah, well, sundries we have.
No, that's one home. Oh, right. I. Do you know? Making sure the Imperials. Can I? Oh no, that ran through all the. Oh, I'm like, wait, I can't afford this? Nope, I just have too many of them. So other than that, it's not like we have a high amount of other places that had things that might... Like, those are our information sources. I also went through the tavern. It's not, it's just any random ass. Oh my god. My first guy I talked to,
I gave my necklace to a lady.
Uh huh. The history of. Oh no. Sure, let's hear it, kid.
Have you heard about King Rethel? He's the ancestor of the Alaska family from a long, long time ago. He was a leader of unrivaled wisdom and a warrior of peerless fortitude. At least that's what my folks told me. They say he had a powerful guide.
Gygus? Is that like an S?
Gygus said I'd do whatever he said, and that Gygus still guards his tomb.
Oh, did we kill that?
I don't know if that part about the Gygus is true or not, but it was something mighty strong anyways.
Oh, he just tells us the same thing. Mm. Hey. Oh, alright. Okay. Sorry, I only carry the wares. I don't sell them. Try something else.
Out hunting monsters these days, are you? Better than your own work with the Imperials, I suppose, but still dangerous enough. Monsters fight just like me or you. They go after the one they hate the most first.
Is that telling us how we actually draw aggro for our tank?
Like, how we might go for a poisonous monster, you know. There's nothing monsters hate more than healing. You'll remember that. It just might come in handy.
Oh my. So I guess if we actually devote Ash to be like a primary healer and be in tank gear. Spice, I deal in spices, not spying. The necklace is right out. Okay. So there's when a few places around Master people can go let off some steam. Sounds like literal steam going off out here. Can almost forget the constant watch we're under. Almost.
Hello, anything I can help you with? A necklace? No, I don't think... wait. One may have passed through my shop. What kind of necklace did you say it was? Ah, yes, that sounds like the necklace, all right. Sold that one to an Imperial, I did. Maybe you know the one. He used to pace around the second floor of the Sand Sea like he owned the place. That was before the order came down, barring the Imperials from frequenting the tavern. I rarely see him there, at all anymore. No doubt he's found a new place in town to while away the hours. I'm sure you could find him with a little legwork.
So I did see a soddened Imperial. In a place. I think it's gonna appear as a green dot, so I'm just gonna wander around until I find him. Also, he's not very ambulatory, so that also makes things a bit easier. Right, I know what we're looking for now. I just don't remember where he was. And isn't going to be in the low town. Actually, he might have actually... Hold up. Might actually go back in here. Was he in the Low Town? I do distinctly remember walking by a Sodden Imperial. I don't remember if it was in a shop or... But that is absolutely an NPC. And also because we were talking to that good listener girl in the place, and was very much a Imperials don't come down here. Which I guess might make it all the more plausible that he came down here. Oh, okay. I thought it was the rhetorical, like, maybe there's the one. I do vividly remember seeing Sodden Imperial pop up over. Right, yeah, and that's why I was going out, assuming that we wouldn't be going down there. Although I did head down there because I'm like, oh, maybe that's a clue that we are supposed to go down there for the Sodden Imperial. I feel like it was in... Yeah, just VR. I feel like it was in the armor shop, because that was like the first place I went to. But I didn't talk to the dude. This, of course, not being the armor shop. Well, this is a named Imperial. Maybe they're the one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're there on holiday. Okay, it's not in here, but that was the thought that I had. Or maybe it was all the way over there, because we were in this neck of the woods a long time ago. Yeah. Very tricksy game. The one we're looking for is just right next to here. Or not. Right. Okay. And I already looped over the top, which is not the case. Oh, like if we were to go back to talk to Miguelo. Not very after the fact. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, and I remember seeing it too. Like, I thought nothing of it at the time. It's not in that store. I went into the... The only other shop that I went into was the magic shop. Which would be a really ironic place to find a... Drunken Imperial. Hi.
Don't stand there, kid.
Oh wait, no, it's an Imperial.
Don't stand there gaping like a codfish. Well, a necklace. What's this about a necklace?
Drunken, apparently. Or a Shirley Temple.
So, this woman who's forgotten who she is. This necklace is hers, is it? No, that woman. Here's what you're...
Oh my god. Alright, well, another fresh quest. It is like an MMO.
Bring her here. I want to meet her. If you're telling the truth, then we'll talk about this necklace. And if you're not, well, no telling what might happen to your little friends in Lowtown, now is there?
Like everyone, you're just gonna kill all the kids?
So before you go slipping out of town, be sure to say goodbye to your friends.
If I were to just leave town, I'm assuming nothing happens. However, I am highly interested in completing this necklace ordeal. And then she was never seen again. Oh, she's right there. Wait. Oh, that is you. Wait, that's not you at all. Oh, man. Did you see a lady that ran off? Uh-huh. Well, I guess this is another theme. NPCs just up and leaving on us. No. And just imagine. If this was on the PS2 loading. Alright. Well, so she's not here. So my way overthinking things assumption is that she's gone out wandering the desert again. We're supposed to go to the desert because that will end poorly. It's just my piecing things together for what we're seeing and how I expect this to come together as a video game. However, the alternative is that that's direct me to go to Lowtown. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we're gonna go say goodbye to our friends. And then, oh, by golly, she's down there. Here. I'm assuming that's these friends over here. Are you the...
Oh, man, I found out more about the...
Thanks.
What about the battalion? It's good news or bad news? What? Someone's already found the battalion. Some lady, but...
I have an emote for this. Where is it? Here we go. My face went.
Some lady, apparently. Oh, that's the bad news. Good news is we found out where it was hidden. You know the fountain in the Southern Plaza? Well, it looks like that Sky Pirate man threw it in there. So the way I figure it, the lady must have picked it up out of the fountain. I'm not sure who she is. I don't think I've seen her around town before. If we could find that much out, it'd be a start at least. Oh, I almost forgot. Phyllis said he was having some problems of her own. She was having some problems of her own. That isn't going right for us.
You don't say. And then the game version. Do I remember who Philo is? Because I sure as hell don't remember who that is. Is it one of the kids loitering over in this area? Like a hooligan? I mean, I hear phyllo, I just imagine making very complex pastries. They are all hooligans. Oh, hey, he's back there. After he noped his way out. You know, I tell you what, if I lived here, I would also be hanging down here way too long. This is a nice place. However, I'm looking for people. Oh, here we go. This is where I was looking for my hooligans. There we go.
We got problems, Van. We found this woman by the plaza. Doesn't know her name. Doesn't know her own name. Well, we couldn't just leave her there like that, so we took her in.
Where the hell is she?
Can't exactly look after forever. Sorry, do you need something, Van?
I need to see this woman.
Oh, do you now? Well, what about
Cute. We found it. She's been dissected into pieces. Into 8 pieces, and you need to find all of them, and we put them all together, and you get the medallion piece.
Well, but now what to say about that, huh? Nah, I'm just teasing you. But what do you need to see her for? Oh, an Imperial wants to talk to her. You think he might know who she is? Well, I guess there's no...
Oh, I thought she's waiting up at the magic's place.
I guess there's not much else to be done. You said he's waiting up in Yuguri's magics, right? I'll go on ahead. We'll meet you there. Unless you want to come with us right now.
Yes, let's go.
You sure about keeping anything? You sure you aren't keeping anything from me? Man? Oh, never mind. I'll just ask Kites later. Well, I'll see you there, okay?
Do we just teleport? Nice, we just teleport. Hi.
Now, why are you giving me that look, boy? Don't tell me you brought this woman of yours. Well, let's see her then.
Father.
Is it really you?
Child, I could have sworn I'd seen you, but I thought it must be my eyes playing tricks on me.
She told us everything. She came from Arcadia to visit her brother. And then when she got here, she went for a walk in the desert to see the sights. When she passed over the heap, well, that's when she lost her memory. One of my friends visited Rabanaster, and he said she'd seen my brother wasting away in the pub. With Lord Vane as counsel, I knew my brother would never get away with that for long. So I left for Rabanaster as soon as I could.
Rabanaster is both easy to say and also very difficult to say. With other words.
So you came here all the way to set me straight. Well, that settles it. From now on, I'll take pride in my work. I'd been thinking about doing that for a while, and, well, if this isn't the perfect time to start, I don't know what is.
And then his alcoholism was cured.
Thank you ever so much for your help. I only wish there was some way
Could you give me that medallion? I've kind of been looking for it for a while now.
I only wish there was some way I might repay your kindness. Did you say something about finding a part of a medallion or something? How about that, then? Well, I don't know. I don't see why not. Though, part of a broken medallion hardly seems a fitting gift.
Yeah. Lady, you have no idea.
And I've only the one piece. That's okay. Me and Kites don't do much anyway.
Didn't do much anyway.
You should take it, Van. You were looking for a medallion, weren't you? Yeah, man. You're just gonna bring it back to whoever's trying to find it anyhow. You should take it.
I will punch you all if we have to keep bickering over me not getting.
Yeah, we just thought it'd be neat to have something like a real Sky Pirate used to have. Well, if that's settled, I'll give it to you then. Thank you so much.
Yay. The great. Oh, Jesus. Well, thank you all for the help on that. That was an ordeal. I mean, so here's the thing about it. I can appreciate it very much from an old school RPG standpoint of you get to a town, you talk to everyone. And that's kind of your hint to go through. Like, yeah. But from a standpoint of me playing it on stream, I'm like, oh god, just give me a hint. Instead of, I have to talk to everyone and then figure out different voices for them.
You found the grimy fragment of the medallion. Well, you're going to hand it to your lot. Thank you. I cannot imagine
You have, Jesus fucking Christ, no idea.
That is the fourth and final fragment. These once made up the medallion of bravery forged in the Buddhists, you know. Such medallions were only given to those who had demonstrated bravery. I should think you have proven yourself, yes. Should the moon strike you, you should come to the Buddhists.
Nice. Sadly, it has a couple of times.
If he also deemed too worthy, we'll have a new medallion bearer, yes. Well, it's high time I be off. You have been a tremendous aid, my boy. Thank you.
Right. Yeah, that's the problem too. Like, I would have, like, there's no reason I would have come back here to talk to anyone in this place unless it's like, hey, you might want to go check out what's happening in Old Darwin's place. Like, without that, I'm like, as far as I'm aware, this is just checked off my checklist if it's done. That isn't to say that's not a thing that happened in RPGs of yore, where you go back to an early part and suddenly there's a new NPC and you talk to them.
A curious fellow he is. I wonder what all this business is about, eh? But still, you've come you've come this far, my boy. Might as well see it through.
We are absolutely going to check that. I mean, I started late, so running late is normal. Right. I vibrate against his door for a bit. Yeah, and it's also like, for the most part, if I play a Final Fantasy, I kind of know what to expect. Largely because I've played most of them. Or they were very popular at a time when I was amongst a crowd of people that would be talking about, like, oh, I was playing whatever game, and wouldn't you believe it, this part, you go talk to this dude, and he gives you the best sword in the game. Yeah, I mean, they're generally above average. Right, we're going all the way to this thing. Right, the Silica Woods one is going to be, because that entrance is pretty much going to drop us off right where we need to go. So we're going to save. I'm actually going to save over this one. Get us a little 2-save action. So we're going to go to Silica Woods. I know I'm running long, but I did start like an hour late. An hour and a half. Really late. So we're going to go to Silica Wood. And also, I really want to see what the hell this thing is. Oh my god. Yeah, this one. My curiosity, it is fully piqued. What? Largely because we've just not been able to forever. I don't really want to have a party that casts things. Oh, because Pinello can't. Thank you. And now we'll go to Djiboutis. Like Djibouti. So we'll go here, we'll do the thing. And also, yeah, I'm still, like, I want to both play Super Metroid Map Randomizer and La Mulana Randomizer. Actually, it'd be really cool is if I get to figure out how to make the starting weapon randomizer different, because that'd be cool. I mean, if I could do a La Mulana randomizer in one's and still have time to spare, I would absolutely do that. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work out nearly as well as I'd hoped. And then everyone's gonna walk over the traps.
I can't. I...
Oh, well, that'll help. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Apparently this is not going so hot. There's lots of excitement happening off camera. And then they're gonna walk over that trap, thus killing everyone in the party. You know, I think we're gonna roll with this. Actually, even better yet, I think I might just put Bash out. Wash. Linux Bash. You know, oh, that's just occurring to me. That would have been really cool is if there's like, you could use the shoulder buttons to fast scroll through these. Like scroll through these in chunks. That would have been really nice. Well, now that I've demonstrated my bravery... Yeah, like most other games do. Yeah, you know, older ones than this. Wait, everyone has a shield, right? Good. You could have a better shield. Oh, apparently you could not. I mean, not that that's terrible. Shields 4, and then game crash. Oh, we don't have any of those. Okay. You know what? While we're here, I don't trust that Gaia hat. Although, I mean, it's mostly just... Actually, that's probably a good idea, actually. Downside, I would like to equip this, but, apparently not. Apparently that's not so great, because the other ones have... Yeah, I mean, our Maximilians have already rolled out. She's capable of getting this, but then I'd lose out on all that magic power. points we have? Oh yeah, I want to put that on her. 'Cause that's a lot of plus speed. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Pinello's job is just one-shot things. I must figure out camera. I thought there was a trap at the bottom of these stairs. Alright. Or maybe I should give Ash the thing that makes her use half the amount of MP that she is, because she get a bit thirsty on that magic. Oh, but these things I do want to. Oh, she's gonna roll out shell. There we go. Boop. We're doing it. It's happening. All right. This is like the Door of Horrors. Yeah. I would like to open the door thing. Examine the depression. The word bravery. Open the door. Help. Do I not have... Was I not given the thing? Did I miss a step? Okay, I guess we're going all the way. If the dude's like, hey, oh no. All right, well, we're gonna do this then. Do I necessarily? I mean, we've already rolled through here, I think twice today. It's fine. We still gotta go this way. Meanwhile, I'm gonna run over all the traps. Maybe not. Maybe we should deal with these. Really? Really? They can walk over the traps and then over? Oh my god. Ugh. You know what? I'll walk over these. And to hell with the rest of the party. Yep. Uh-huh. Thanks. I guess reverse is heals damage you? Because it certainly wasn't reversing my controls. I do know. I think it was the goblins or the whatever the hell we're killing in the Nabutus. I think we're either dropping or we were stealing stones from them. Right, this one. All right. So there's more traps here. Wait, no, we're going... Yes, this way. Okay. Now this I remember, mostly because I was very much looking forward to whatever the hell we were going to find out here, and then I did not find it, and was cursed with the Buddhist style of suffering, which is longing for something we cannot obtain. I want to get across this thing. No, don't cast that. Just talk to the dude. Oh, she's gonna try again because it missed. Here, I'll do the thing.
You shouldn't think about people like that. Bad will think later, you know. Huh. Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, you've met Rokembo. I see. So you helped him become the Medallion of Bravery. The most killer-est coincidence.
Uh-huh. Is he not here? Did we not talk to... Alright, more running. I'm just deliberately run over these traps. Damn kids. Whatever. I feel like using more teleport stones is just gonna waste my stock of teleport stones. How much of a run is it? I'll just use teleport stones. Yeah, today is leg day. Oh, right, I remember this is the thing we had a discussion for, yeah. It'll give me a specific reason to actually buy things on an airship, or to take an airship. Actually, we have to go to the airship place in one of the places for one of the other hunts that we're on. So last I remember, this dude noped out of here. Okay, to the foot now. Uh-huh, yeah. Where'd the dude go? Wait. Where did the guy go? Ah! I didn't get my medallion. Ah! 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 And then some of the leads that we have, like it was go back and talk to the. Wait a minute. So that was Rokembo. Rokembo is the other guy, and I could have sworn he was the dude because we talked to him before. He's like, "Oh, you're trying to find the thing. Go to the place." And I'm like, "That's not the thing I'm working on right now." Silly person. So before I commit to wasting some more teleport stones, I'm gonna come back here. And struggle with the camera. All right. Rokembo. Oh, Rokembo. Okay. Different guy. All right. None of these can help me find my medallion of bravery that I was so promised. Alright, so well, here's a series of events. Rokembo needed to get his medallion back and then go back to the dude on the bridge at the place. And he was not there. I can assume he's on his way back. Yeah, we're gonna see. But he is neither here nor there. I can make a reasonable assumption that he's somewhere between point A and point wherever the hell that is. There's also the difficult situation of, I'm not sure if the thing that we want to do is possible right now, or if we need to hit another story point. I really want to go to Bajerba, but I think that's our only option. Nalbina, where the hell is that?
Oh, yeah, right, that thing.
Nalbina dungeons? I like dungeons. Yes, I would like to, yeah. Oh, I don't think we're allowed in Nalbina. We had a bad time there. But we are looking to talk to the dude at the sky place in the thing. I would like to go to Nalbina. I'm gonna buy so many teleport stones. Oh my god. Right, that's why I was under the assumption we'd be going back to... One, I assumed that he had given us the medallion. It did imply that was the thing he was going to do. But then also that he would be going back to Nabutas, which I did on both sides and did not see him on either side. Mm-hmm, yep. Yeah, I just want to buy all the shit. Ooh, romantics. Oh, Rowan antics. Okay. I hear you have... Hello, are you the... I would love to remember... Wasn't I supposed to get a thing for that? I've sold, like, so many Arcana. Well, now I feel cheated. Obviously, this is a fantasy game. It is literally half the title. No one can breathe up here. You all dead. I grew up in New England and grew up with a lot of ocean visits. And my great uncle lived in Cape Cod, and we would go there every summer, and I would do a lot of whale watches. My favorite part about it was just hanging out on the, just being on the edge of the bridge, just watching the ocean roll by. Good times. Yes, I am. Oh my god, wait, speak to... Hi, As much as I'm intrigued by whatever your drama is, I kind of want to not be on this ship any. But anyway, I would absolutely, if I was riding one of these in real life, these airships, I would totally be on that deck, looking out, watching all that. Complete disregard of the lack of oxygen and or atmosphere. So, one, I don't know how we're allowed here. Aren't we still wanted? Yeah, true, I guess. And I mean, it also is a... The fact that it works at all, you know, the fact that airships in this game, in this series, do the things that they do is sort of an impracticality. Right, we're talking to... Oh, not you. Not that. Wait, was it this one? Zamadria, and then Albina Aragon. Oh, hi.
I have no business with small folk. Seek alms elsewhere. Oh, you're from Clan Santilio? Oh, terribly rude of me. It's all just as I told Mont Blanc. My husband is stationed here, and I came to visit him with my precious little carrot. I went out for a stroll while waiting for my husband. I only let my eyes off her for a moment. My precious little carrot ran away. She's always lived in the city. She must have longed for home, the poor dear. I'd given up on ever seeing her again. Then the other day I overheard people talking about a beast preying on travelers. The description was uncanny. It must be her. If it is true, I'm in a great deal of trouble. If they learned I was the beast owner, a scandal. You must slay her with all haste.
That's a drastic turn of events.
My precious little carrot sprouted in Southwood. The attacks have also centered on Southwood, so I'm certain she's there. She was ever a sensitive creature, timid as a mouse. I don't care how wild she may be. I know that if any creature nearby is strange, she'll go into hiding. Be sure of it. She was such a precious thing. Kill her quickly. I would not want her to suffer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, dirigibles. I remember when I was in high school, I looked up a brief amount of how that might work. And I wanted to design a dirigible, which... Spoilers, never happened. But I had like an idea of using like PVC pipe to set up things, but I'm like... I guess the propellers don't quite work the way they do in Final Fantasy. I need other things. Yes.
My pet is lost her mind. Please murder her for me. I wouldn't want to stain my coat.
I'm going this way. Right, so before we finish up, before I lose my mind, what's the deal with the medallion? Am I going to a place to talk to a person? Am I waiting until I've accomplished all medallion goals? What's happening with that nonsense? 'Cause it does feel very much like nonsense. Oh, okay. That was my alternative thought, is that we have to do... Also, I'm glad I bought a shit ton of these, because I just accidentally overshot. There we go, alright. It kind of makes it, like, the way that the, ruins in Albina work, it kind of implied that we'd get one medallion and unlock that area, rather than having to do it as one big package deal. Alright, so things we know. Carrot will run away if anything else dies. Also, I guess this constitutes as a town? Also, I really only need you to heal people if they're dying. Also, probably that. Yes, okay. So, that's actually... Apparently also now I'm committed to this carrot thing. Also so that I don't wait till next week and then forget about the whole don't kill anything, or else it'll run away. Oh yeah, the Times 4 speed is... It has so many layers of enjoyment to it. So all I have configured is for Ash to do heals. So that if I bump into things, it won't be, you know, terrible end. Obviously, these things did not get the memo, because they're trying to kill me. They're trying to ruin my plan of not hurting them. Any of these areas look like a great place to hide a mini-boss. I know. I mean, I guess it's because they're animals and they just want to eat. Or, you know, I'm encroaching on their turf and they... I mean, there's... It's the lack of communication. Like, if we could just... convey the notion of we're just here to... We're looking to kill the... I would only imagine that they are also interested in us killing the thing that's probably causing terrible. Oh, really? Is this... Is the thing that I'm stuck on now, is this... Is this just because I came and I killed the bomb dude? I've done a very good job of not actually working along the story. Oh my god. Oh right, we came this way because this is where the Mughals were. Right. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm into that. I would have absolutely thought it would be over here, because there's a lot of just innocuous office. Oh, yeah, I remember, I felt like most of Chrono Trigger's... Oh, hi. Wait, what? Oh.
Finally, you have come, but no sign have I seen of the mark we hunt. Long did it live in company of humans. If we slay other monsters near it, fear may drive it away before we might reach it.
I'm glad you also read the description. But I don't know if this is necessarily the party that I want to bring in here. Also, if I remember correctly, this is like a rank 7. Yeah. So, I might actually have to pay attention. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of expecting that. So I have thoughts and ideas. One, let's read this thing again. Occurs found in Silver Woods, but beware it scares easily, and killing monsters nearby may send it into hiding. But what if... we healed it? I beg your pardon? Alright, apparently no. Apparently me throwing a heal on an enemy is... is a sign that we should murder it. So also worth noting, I literally have killed no enemy, apart from that one right there. I literally killed no enemies at the time since I arrived here. You know, just saying, I would think that it would be here. You know, it was a result of paying attention to the instructions. They're getting free shit. Other point of experiment. It also might not show up on the... on the mini-map. It might be a thing where we just happen to stand in an area and we're able to target it. And Kieran is not here. Okay, so it's only on this... okay, only on this map. I guess alternative plan, actually kill everything. Do we need to have only ladies? And now it also said, what was it? Or maybe it's afraid of Humes. Oh, do I actually have to kill all the things? Is that... do I have to do... do I have to do the exact opposite of what the game suggested that I do? It'll migrate off the screen. Oh, okay. So I need to come in this way through a specific course. I mean, that's clever, but... Okay. That's a clever idea as far as... Yeah. That's the sort of thing that I probably would forget about doing this and then accidentally come in the right way. Yeah, it would make sense that that wouldn't count. Obviously it does. I don't even know what does it. Apparently it's something we ran into along the way. Oh. And I put in all this effort to be all peaceful. Okay, so we're gonna go die to this probably twice. And then we'll put it off for next week. But I did want to see what this was. Oh, you've come with no unwelcome violence done along the way. Okay. Good. The hunt we mark, or mark we hunt is near. Yes. Well, thank you for pointing that out, because, yeah, that's the kind of thing where I'm like... Okay, so it's a Malboro. Oh, I feel I know what Malboro's are weak against. I feel we've done this before. Hold on. This one's probably not susceptible to death. My pet Malboro is just being a Malboro. Okay. I'm gonna need Ash to very aggressively dispel. Nope. Probably as a priority. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a plan. Asuna is gonna be... Actually, all of these are probably... Actually, that's probably the thing I'm gonna need more. Mm-hmm. Alright. Maybe not this? Actually, anything. I probably want him to be immune to... Oh, or the... Yeah. Yeah. Immune to slow. Okay. Okay. Right, and this is just kind of the thing we need to have on her at all times. I mean... It is magic resist. It is relevant to our interest. Sure. Alright. Mm-hmm. He really wants me to have that sort of kings. Oh, that's horrifying. Also, Fran, what you got going on? Oh. Right. Heard about that. Alright, so we're gonna get debuffs. How we doing debuff wise? How much is Fran hitting for? I'm assuming Fran is hitting for around 15k? 1500 rather. We have something that can cure disease. It's one of these? That Fran absolutely has. Oh my god. Right, you have Remedy 3? That is a thing you have? Barely not? has remedy 3? I thought Fran rolled through all the remedies. Apparently not. Well, someone has it. Is it here? Well, they're around here somewhere. Oh wait, one of them was like smack in the middle. Which one's the? Oh, the ether lore, right? All right, well, there's 2 on her. Oh my god. This is good radio. Is it not here? Someone has it, and I forget where. If I remember correctly, Van has it as an option, but it's like in the middle of something. Battle lore, last stand, focus, potion lore. Nope. Like, this whole interface could have been done a bit better. Just saying. So somebody has it. Thing is who? Oh, there we go. Okay, stop human disease. Alright. As far as I'm aware, I don't think anyone else has anything that cures disease. Yeah, like... I could see that. Like, it would be cool if, like... So, like, some of the abilities we can actually look on like, the abilities list and see who has it, but, like, the potion lores and stuff like that, like, I don't... There's no quick way to check who has it at any given time. I also don't think we have anything that cures... Oh. Apparently we do. Alright. And if this thing is just going to keep... This might be more prudent, actually. Because if I'm not mistaken, we got... I think I can buy remedies? Like, we should have an amount of remedies, don't we? I mean... Yeah, it's an amount of remedies. But Balthier's gonna... Or not. You stand behind him. There we go. My MMO skills going on here. Oh yeah, Balthier can do stuff now. So, oh, okay, or that. Disease just means they're that, okay. And it lasts through death, because of course it does. I need you to... Right, especially because we have ability to secure it, but we don't have a whole lot. And also that it persists through death. That's kind of... evil. I mean, this is almost dead, so that's pretty cool. I mean, I guess if Bonch drops combat, we can just do that. Belthier, I also want you to cure that on yourself. Now, if anyone drops combat, I would kind of like to swap to different folk. Or we could just kill it, that's cool too. I'm assuming it's gonna go into murder mode at any moment and just spam shit. How you doing? Alright, we're getting there. That'd be pretty cool if I could swap somebody out for like Van to roll a couple of flares. Yep. All too familiar. I guess she's trying to raise out of combat. I just need to hit it once. Yeah. 382. Well, that went well. Immediately leave this room.
We have done it. Your skill is much greater than I would have thought. Little opportunity did you give me to shine.
I forgot you were here, actually.
I will leave you now. It would please me to see you in the hall again in the halls of the clan. I bid you safe travels.
So that got rough largely because we were running low on remedies, and if it was spamming disease. I don't think we can buy serums yet. I could be wrong. I don't think that's the thing we have ready availability for. So we're going to save one. Two. We're gonna save. Two, I think we're gonna roll back to turn this in. Actually, I need to turn the other one as well. Might as well just turn things in and then call it there. I did run long, but I did really enjoy this. It's just a normal. Oh my god. Yeah, it did seem like it wasn't. I mean, it was more aggressive, but it didn't seem the same. I suddenly have no cooldown on abilities. Yay. I like that though. I mean, the main problem was oh, if anything kills anything else, and I did not realize that other creatures are fighting one another. Yeah, it's. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of fun in a way to be like, I have one person alive, and they're basically just kiting the boss away while spamming Phoenix Downs. That's kind of neat, but in like a dumb way. So I'm kind of into it. Like it makes it feel all the more satisfying when you actually defeat it. I guess I'm pretty big on the game design element of risk of failure makes the success all the better. Which is kind of why I really like the original World of Warcraft, especially leveling, because it's like you might have an enemy respawn at a bad time, or your 87% chance to hit decides that it's now a 0% chance to hit, and now it's like you're really on edge. It's like, oh shit, I just need to one more hit the enemy. Do I have time to like pause and heal, or do I have any potions on hand? Excitement, I like that. Anyway.
You've given my precious little Kenneth rest. What matters my surprise when I learned she was a Balmoral? My husband and I married in the passion of the youth, you see. But as the years wore on, the passion wore out.
Are you hitting on us?
When he was brought to Albina, I found Garrett and brought her home to raise her. My husband, though, they will use a great deal about keeping up appearances. I didn't know how he would react to my little pet. And to think... so I think I have wanted her to escape. And now look what's become of the poor dear. Why, look, I do believe that's Jovi. Jovi.
My lady Zamandria, did something amiss. Have you seen your husband yet? Or is this about Carrot?
Is Carrot her husband?
My husband is the same as he ever was. But this young man has solved my difficulties with Garrett. I wonder what's got into Jovi. He's a dear, sweet fellow, you know. He's from Avenastal, but he speaks with me, Arcadian, as though we were fast friends.
Oh, is she having an affair?
I fear I may be known as Madame Malboulder in Arcadius for some time to come. But at least I know I can raise a proper monster, eh? In fact, I've given some thought about winning a pet boutique of sorts. There's no shortage of unwanted monsters walking Arcadia's byways. I shall take in the poor dears and raise them as my own.
Is this the monster arena from FF10? Did we just unlock it?
My husband is not even in Arcadius, so I shouldn't bother with him overmuch. Well now, never let it be said I did not show gratitude to those who helped me. Here's your reward, dear.
Uh-huh. Gross. That was fun. I'm assuming didn't I already have those kinds of bombs? I'm pretty confident I did. We also haven't really been using bombs. Do we have... Like, I think... I mean, I guess what I could start doing... Like, Ash is not... I mean, she's kind of built tank-wise, and I could just make... If she's gonna be pulling aggro because she's healing. If that's what... Oh, right, I'm looking at the Gambit shop and thinking that that's the teleport crystal. Alright, so the last thing I want to do. Can do. We're gonna go... Whoop. No, this is the one we gotta turn in. Oh, and I mean, okay. Conveniently, we're here anyway. Right, he was like some dude over here, something like that. There's the one wearing the other dude's armor. No. Stonemason. Stonemason. It's Morgan Freeman. A party of adventurers will pass here. Right, but I would love to. Sharp-eyed man. Oh, I don't think they were in this neck of the woods. Must be back this way. I mean, they can't have gone far. Oh, is this the dude? Oh, yes, I think it's this dude.
I already heard from one of the caravans come in before you. Sounds like you made short work of that Atomos. The caravan shouldn't have any trouble bringing supplies through the mountains now. You're my thanks, boy. Hey there, Jovi.
Again?
Big win in ear to ear, Burrow. What's his hubbub about?
This here boy did for that Atomos. Who said there was no heroes in Albania?
Oh, is he jealous?
Was it something I said? Oh, sorry. Well, didn't mean to keep you so long. Thanks again for taking care of that Atomos for me. Here's your bounty, boys. You've earned every gil.
Uh-huh. Well, those are pretty dated at this point. I mean, then again, I did kill it a while ago. And with that, hold up. So our next clan rank is when we defeat 24 of these? Alright, so we're one short. I can't talk to the person that gives me this. I can't get to the place where that's located. And I haven't talked to this one. So it sounds like that's what we're gonna do next Tuesday. So we're gonna save. And I would raid someone, but I think most people either fell asleep or didn't come back when the internet died. So we'll just end the stream here. But I will be back on Monday. Yeah, Monday. I'm leaning towards La Mulana because I do really enjoy doing that rando. And it can get pretty dumb. What I might do is I might set up the rando so that I don't know. You can set it up so that raindrop is an actual logical point of progression. But I kind of like the idea of being able to sequence break, like using it as a means to finish the seed faster. And I do have a goal of being able to get under. I would play a Super Metroid La Mulana crossover rando. That sounds like badass endeavor. But I will be back on Monday with a rando of some sort. I'm not sure what, but it'll be a side scroller of some sort that's randomized. But anyway, I won't raid anyone just because we only got a couple people. I think the internet did kill viewership. But anyway, so hopefully see you guys on a Monday for a rando of some sort. Till then, bye.